Cool. Good morning, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this music pulled down, switch down over, boop, to my face. Hello. Morning, Joe. ps1, Commie, Captain. I appreciate you all being here bright and early on this Tuesday. Sorry about no stream yesterday. I'm throwing off the whole week's schedule. I was bushed after the weekend. Between staying up until like 4 a.m. every night playing Fire Emblem with Alex, or doing stuff for the barbecue, going to high school graduation, it was a lot. It all added up real fast, and it resulted in me just being so dead tired on Monday. Popping open a Pokemon pack. Yeah, I was super beat. Alrighty, who do we got today? Well, we have ourselves a Kartana. We got a Petlil. There's a Sharpedo. Time for a Laron. And woo! That's what I like to see. Our first EX of the entire set. That's a Guzzlord. Nice, if I can just get one more of those and then 2 Buzzwoles and then 2 more Nihilegos, then we're cooking. If I could just get 2 of every rare card, it'd be pretty sweet. I am 5 cards shy right now of having the entirety of this set. My pack timers have been so thrown off for the past like week because every time I've gotten the opportunity to open a pack, I've had enough hourglasses to also open up 10 more. So I've really just been pushing so many packs. Unfortunately, none of them have been EXs except for that Guzzlord I just got. Good stuff, good stuff. Hold up, what do we got here in our news tab? Just another sneak peek event. Yeah, I don't really have the cards I need to play competitive yet. I can't make a Nihilego Poison deck. I can't make a Buzzwole Blitz deck. I'm just I'm caught in this vacuum until I get some actual good cards where I'm just sort of opening packs and hoping for the best. You're fine. You were way too tired as well. You called into work yesterday so you could get some sleep. Hell yeah. I didn't go that far, but I did skip stream yesterday. You got a full art Buzzwole EX day and full art Celesteela. Celesteela is an insane Pokemon. With this new Ultra Beast meta, Celesteela is absolutely bonkers. Alright, if you guys weren't here last time, we finished the second mission in San Andreas and the first mission in Vice City, which means all we have left here is the Rasta Blasta, which should be the final mission. Like 2 to 4 hours of sleep Sunday night, not by choice either. You just had a hell of a time falling asleep. I don't know why, but like I've gotten really bad at sleeping. I think I've just forgotten how to sleep. Let's get this map pulled up. There we are. Okay. Where am I? I believe I am in Banana Grove. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Banana Grove. All right. Yeah, it was around like my freshman year of college. I just completely forgot how to sleep. So the past like 8 or so years have just been hell. It doesn't help that Alex has been really stressed about work, so she hasn't been getting very great sleep either, and that's become my problem. As she's laying in bed, thrashing about, trying to get comfy so she can get some sleep. There was one point, I think it was a couple nights ago, but she rolled over to me and I'm like, oh, she's close enough that I can actually hold her. So I lean over, I put my arm around her, at which point her eyes just shoot open. She goes, who are you? And punches me right in the chest and then rolls back over immediately. Not even a second thought about it. You know, that's on me. Shouldn't have tried to show my affection late at night. Honestly, learned my lesson real quick there. But yeah, that graduation I went to over the weekend just took it out of me. There's something about sitting in the sun during a heat wave for like 3 hours where the principal just won't stop talking. Hey, it gave me a rocket launcher. Ah, shit, how do we get back there? You know, let's just take this one from the top. I don't want to lose that one life. But yeah, how was everyone else's weekend? I spend too many nights staying up late and then going and doing too much during the day. And like, it doesn't matter when I go to bed. My body just kind of clicks on around the 7 to 8 o'clock mark. So like, even if I wanted to get some extra rest, it's not going to be a ton of rest. It's just an extra half hour. And hell, that's kind of how it went yesterday. Like, my alarm went off in the morning. I checked my phone. I'm like, oh god, yeah, I cannot stream today. So I closed my eyes, an extra half hour passed, and then my body just kind of snapped on. At which point I'm laying in bed, and I am fully incapable of relaxing if there is something else that can be done. So we had a bunch of cleaning up that needed to be done after the barbecue we had on Sunday. I'm like, stay in bed and try to rest and have more energy for the day? Nah. Do 6 loads of dishes, scrub down the counter, get the garage back in working order, take care of the plants outside. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we did. That's not the entrance. How did I get up on this roof over here? Ah, right there. Sounds like you. It's a rough life. Good you had a barbecue with your family on Sunday. Hey, he just like me. For real, for real. Did smoked barbecue ribs and chicken sides. Oh, hell yeah. That's the good stuff. You went to your parents' places. Your son had a bunch of fun with the bouncy house they got him. An entire bouncy house. That kid's living every child's dream. Man, all my grandparents ever got me was a pack of gum and a shovel. Sent me out back and said, go dig some holes, kid. You're somehow you're getting an entire bouncy castle. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the barbecue we had went super well. The original plan was just to have a bunch of Alex's family members bring over their burnables, and then we were just gonna have a big ass bonfire. But for some reason, having about a month warning and then not starting the fire until 1 p.m. wasn't enough for most people. So it just ended up being Alex and I who burnt our stuff. Which was fun. It's always fun to play with fire. Get all those flames taller than you. Great time. Yay, frenzy bonus. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Big ol' sneezes. Yeah, we did burgers, brats, potato salad, coleslaw, you know, just all the classics you expect to see at a barbecue. I made some tea, Alex made some punch. We had watermelon. For some reason, everybody decided to bring chips. Whenever someone would ask what to bring, we would just say, bring whatever drinks you want and just anything you think we're gonna need more of. And everyone took that as, okay, we're bringing tortilla chips. And then at the end of the night, everybody just left their tortilla chips. Hey, nice multiplier. So, Alex and I have 24 bags of tortilla chips, something like that. Simply more tortilla chips than 2 people will ever be able to eat in any conceivable amount of time. Bonus lost. What? What was my bonus? Time to make some dip, I guess. We're doing nachos for dinner tonight. My plan for dinner tonight is I'm basically just going to make taco meat. I'm going to throw that over just way too many chips, throw cheese on that, and then just put it in the oven for a while. And then once that's made, that's someone else's problem. I really, really love sheet nachos. Time to dip the tortilla chips in some crushed chicken or something. You need to get your supervisor's buffalo chicken dip recipe. Joe, if you ever get that recipe, you should throw that in Discord. I've yet to find a recipe that incorporates buffalo sauce that I'm like super big on. I always have the problem with buffalo sauce that it just ends up tasting like vinegar to me. I don't know if my palate just isn't refined enough or what, but it always just ends up tasting more like vinegar than anything. Which that's kind of my problem with a lot of hot sauces as well. You know, too much dough, not enough nut. You guys get me, you know the struggle. Where am I right now? Poop that on. Where did I just hit? Coral City. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. I'm a distracted driver. Wasn't looking where I was going. Okay. For those of you that haven't been around for GTA 1, our current goal right now is just to get as high of a multiplier as possible, which you'll see to the left of our score. It's currently a ×3. Those can be found in crates like this. We want to get that up as high as possible, so when we inevitably fail missions, we can at least get partial credit. Piece of shit. Oh wait, I can get on top of this roof. Well, there's more than just a pistol here. You need to start harvesting your jalapenos and poblanos and start making salsa. ps1, I might propose to you the idea for a jalapeno jam. I've been doing a lot of jams recently with jalapeno and other fruit, and they've been so unbelievably good. Like spreading that shit on a burger, putting it on a quesadilla. Ooh, it's been great. There's a multiplier. See, those are the multipliers we were talking about. Your wife loves a good jalapeno jam. There's something about the flavor of jalapenos that mixes with the like slight tartness of strawberries that just, it works so well together. It also, this one might sound a little weird, but I assure you it's way better than you think it is. Bananas and jalapenos go so well together. It's one of those things that you wouldn't expect, but they go together like Chinese food and chocolate pudding, like peanut butter and strippers. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Where am I? I think I see where I am. What? I see you're not familiar with a little bit of shake and a little bit of bake.
You're listening to Head Radio.
Ibstel. I think I saw a bridge over here. Yeah, there's something I can walk over. All right, let's go do 1.5 million loops around this building until I can find how to get up top. Whoops. All right, let's stop doing that real quick and go find a pay and spray. Whoopsie daisies. Pardon me, sir. Hey, quit shooting at me. I'm just a little guy. Come on. I didn't do anything wrong. I just ran over another man. Golly, I feel like these cars are controlling even worse than usual. You can't pit me. I quit. Wow, this is one very persistent police officer. Oh shoot, hey, speaking of dinner, I forgot to go and pull my meat out. I've been talking about it quite a bit, how I just purchased an entire cow's worth of ground beef in the guise of saving money. Because of that, all of the beef is in the freezer in the garage. You know, so we can actually have room in our regular freezer for things that a normal person would have, not 300 pounds of ground beef. And you know, when I'm opening the freezer in the morning to grab some frozen fruit for my smoothie, I'm not seeing the beef, and since I'm not seeing it, it doesn't actually exist. So of course I'm not going to pull it out for breakfast. Oh shoot, I didn't even see Bud's message. Lurking while working, have a good stream. But if you're still around, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a decent time working. Appreciate you being here. The hope for today. Actually, what's our score goal? Ugh. Our score goal is 5 million points. That's insane. The hope for today was for us to be able to finish Grand Theft Auto and then maybe start and finish Magical Day Doki Doki Koku Haku Daisaku-sen. Earlier in the year, we had some really long games. Nice. Earlier in the year, we had some really long games, and now I feel like we're on a nice streak of shorter to medium games. So we're getting closer to that 1 per week that we're looking for. Or right now it's 2 per week. We're getting closer to that 2 per week we're looking for. So we can get the 100 games finished this year. Honestly, I think if we're at like 80 or something games around the end of the year, I might just do a long stream where I play through like 40 Mars Moose games. We're just gonna do an absolute boatload of edutainment games that all take like 5 minutes to finish. Yeah, next tax season, thinking of buying an upright freezer and buying half a cow worth of beef. It is surprisingly effective. Like, it sucked initially to write the check for like $1,300 just for food, but it has cut down our like weekly grocery bill by so much. Because, I mean, we're saving like $30 or so every week to other week in terms of just meat purchasing, which rules. It absolutely kicks ass. There's nothing to not be happy about when it comes to that. It might also help that our beef dealer is Alex's uncle, so I'm sure we got it for surprisingly cheap. Like, way cheaper than he would probably charge anyone else. Do you have a link to the PS1 games you finished? Yeah, you guys will find the chat command eventually. I think it's games list. You could probably make one for game list as well. I think list will also do it. I think games will do it. I think idiot will do it. I think list will do. I don't know if I said list already. I think list is the one that I usually do. Ibstol. Police bribe. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted a multiplier. I think it would be very funny if you tried looking up where all of the multipliers were in Google. Like, no. You're not looking for GTA 1 multipliers. You're looking for GTA 5 multiplayer. Oh, yeah. You're right. That is what I'm looking for. Pardon me, friends. Official beach cop business. Oh, that's just a dead end. I think 7 might be a point where I'm comfortable with starting to go and do missions. A Pibstol. Another get out of jail free card. All right, that's good. We'll keep that one in our old think tank. This seems dangerous. You know what? It's Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday. Let's give you guys a little bit of a treat. I feel like being generous today. We are going to lower the suggestion price by 5k points. We'll drop it down to 15k. Just for you guys, because I like you. I think you're all very handsome and you deserve this. That's just for you. Nope, that's a tree. I lower the price of game suggestions and everybody just, they hop on their phone like, quick, quick, buy now, buy now. Little guy stock, it's on the rise. Hey, would you look at that? That's what I'm telling you guys. All right. Let's hop on over here. Go for Shadow Tower. Wow, a lot of games with Shadow in the title. Shadow Tower specifically, not to be confused with Shadow and Shadow, Shadow Man, Shadow Madness, or Shadow Master. PS1, that is your first game suggestion, is it not? The PS1 Addict. PS1, thank you so much for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. Once we finish G.T.A. and Magical Date Doki Doki Koku Haku Daisaku-sen, we'll then do Buckle Up, Elder Gate, Perfect Performance, Siphon Filter 2, Driver, and then, just then, will we do Shadow Tower. I do appreciate it. Anything but Shadow Tower. It's alright, Kami. I believe in us. We can do it. Let's try not to crash in the pool. You almost did GTA London 1969. It would have been a choice. You'd be pulling a Joe classic where I'm sitting here being like, oh god, Siphon Filter sucks, this game's so bad. Oh yeah? You think this is bad? What if Siphon Filter 2? Oh cool, there was a multiplier here. It'll be your next request. I expect nothing less. I'm glad people are still gung-ho about the idea of doing game suggestions. I always had this fear in the back of my head that we're going to get through all of the games that people know and are nostalgic for, and then everyone's gonna be like, well, I don't want to pick games anymore. And then I'm left to my own devices to figure out what to play, and that's just uncalled for. Good golly, I can't be expected to decide what I want to do with my time. You think it's a good method? I like it. I've been having fun with it. That sort of thing. Okay, we didn't smudge that man while the police officer was watching. Yeah, that's the thing. The second that I stop having fun with this, I will stop and do something else instead. But we've been going strong for like 2 years consistently at this point. And I'm still having a good time with it. Ooh. What flavor are you? Machine gun. Armor! Yay! Okay, I have armor. I've got a 7 multiplier. Let's go do some missions. Get pitted. know he was turning anyway. You know another PS1 person he throws his list in something, will pull 3 random games and chat will vote between those 3. Every 5 games he has a chat suggestion wheel. See, that sounds like it's arguably more exciting. I did have the thought of taking the list of games that have been suggested and importing that into Marbles on stream. And then when we finish a game, we do a Marbles run to see what the next game that comes up is. If a game gets picked more than once, it will have 2 entries in Marbles. Oh boy, okay. That's the one. Take it to the nearest bomb shop and have it fitted with a little surprise. The nearest bomb shop is on my map. Where am I right now? I'm in Richmond Heights. Richmond Heights. But really, I'm all the way over here? That's crazy. Yeah, the way Thab did it was pretty cool. Thab's was just... that's not the bomb shop we wanted. Thab's was just putting every game into Marbles on stream, isn't it? I still want to give you guys some agency in what you would like to see. Nearest bomb shop is all the way in Vice Shore. Kind of far away. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, I like the engagement and everything with the way we have been rolling it. We're not looking for the pure yoink and twist. Just some slight yoink. All right, the bomb shop should be right here. Bomb's not over there. There we are. All right, car's been fitted with a bomb. Unrelated, but you lost to Nightmare in Final 6 and we're so mad. Oh, I imagine. Where am I headed? Okay, it's ready, but before it's missed. Okay. I was meaning to ask you how that was going, Tommy. Did you end up beating it, or did you lose to Nightmare and then go, ugh, I'll do this later? Because honestly, either way, I respect it. It's such a hell of a poorly balanced hack. Leave it there, don't go anywhere. Want to see blow with your own eyes. Okay. Oh no. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. Little Bogota. Yo, that guy just jumped right over my car. You'll be at this Sunday? Hell yeah. Which mega did you end up going with for your deck? I think the last time I watched, you were still bumming around with that Rosa Raid deck. Garchomp Aerodactyl. Garchomp's how you do it. Garchomp is also how I did it. Understandable, you played a 5200 Mega Garchomp, then he fused a Mew and a Mewtwo for 5400. Felt dumb as hell. It scratches just the wrong itch in your brain, doesn't it? The exact kind of one that you're like, man, this sucks. You can quit anytime, I know. Are you gonna? No. Having a great time. This is miserable. What am I doing? I think we finally cracked the Rastas. They want to meet. Move in, lardass. Call you at Vice Beach. Yeah, honestly, it's the FM classic to pull 2 equips on a THTD and then Seto third just drops an ultimate and you gotta hold that. You quite literally have no choice but to just smile and reset. Says the man with no widespread ruin in his deck.
Head Radio. Music for your pleasure.
The Network Chart Show.
Ah, beans, I gotta get out of my car. They're making me walk around on foot? Bullbird, I say. As soon as I walk up to this payphone, alright, you have 20 seconds, go! Oh no. Dickhead, listen up. Say them, report back to me. Okay. Being Greek Heights, Vice Shore, Vice Beach, just a spy reading phone. Answer and I'll be there. Yep. The machine gun. You know, we're an hour into stream or so, and, you know, I am almost 10% of the way through this mission. It'll start to snowball once we get our multiplier up and start doing more missions. That would be fine if you didn't have to SA POW everything to get cards. You're just out here like, I know how to tech people consistently. Just let me do that for cards instead. I want to count fusions. But yeah, it's like I was saying, it's very poorly balanced. But I'm glad you've been getting at least some fun out of it. I never want to pick a game for someone that I think they're going to just legitimately hate the entire time. Whoa, whoa. Alright, looks like we're shooting. Like it's time to shoot them with my gun. Holy, holy, holy. Wow. Okay. Damn, they really did just chew through all of that body armor of mine. God damn. Well, that sucked for me. All right, let's try to find another body armor. Where are we? We're in Greek Heights. Where in Greek Heights am I? I'm in South Greek Heights right now. Okay, here's something. All right, this side road should be enough for us to tell where we are. A road with a tiny alleyway leading into another road like that. Let's scan this map. This could be anywhere. Could be anything. Even be a boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those. Then let's take the boat. We'll take the mystery box. There's that. Balls. Okay, that puts us into West Felicity. All right. Is there gonna be a second overpass? Yes, a little tiny one. Okay. That means we are right there, I do believe. Beauty. All right, do I have to go back to payphone? Yes, yes, I know my crusades have failed. You know, I'm not much of an inquisitor. Still brother Errol. Seek vengeance. Safe house, hijack to transport before it's too late. Okay. I can hijack a transport. That's an easy one. You put me directly into a firefight, I'm done for. I'm done for immediately. You have me steal or blow up a car? I think I can handle that one. Wowza, how north is he? This car just going like 1,000,000 miles a second? It's a bus. Oh my goodness, it's a bus. Okay. Oh, friend. You tried your best. Can I get in the bus? There we go. Okay. We got 2 police after us. Holy wowza. Okay, our bus probably has like 2 health now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad for us in particular. Wonder if I can pay and spray a bus. Don't bump me. Don't bump me, I'm just a little guy. Legally, you can't do that. Okay, I need to get on a main road and not just keep driving through side paths. This is just resulting in us ramming into a whole bunch of trees and buildings. Excuse me, official bus business. You know, for having 3 stars, the police really don't... They really don't seem to care about me just driving away in a stolen bus. I say that and like 7 police officers are gonna roll in out of nowhere, ram into me, and blow up the bus. Beep, beep, meep. Bring the bus to the Dockland facility. Yep. Alright, before we get going on this mission, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Hee monkey music. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get this bus somewhere else. Step away from the bus. Okay. Oh no. Hey, mission complete. Okay, cool. And we didn't even die. I need a vehicle like nobody's business. Hey, what a nice looking car you have here. It would be a shame if someone took it. Know how to find us when you're ready. Let's get that map pulled up again. I'm pretty sure there's a pay and spray around here. Bottom right. Oh yeah. Well, that's an easy one to get. I believe that's one, and the roller coaster, then the second bridge, and then we take the left. It should be right there. Perfection. Sometimes you just remember things. They said it couldn't be done. They said it. I would never be able to remember something, and a dog could never play basketball. God, I'm stuck. No. Help me, step bro. Help me, step bro. Okay, there we go.
More music than you can possibly imagine.
Come on, body armor. Show me body armor. It's a police bribe. Ah, fiddlesticks. Pardon me, friend. I wanted that pistol. Alright, I guess let's just drive around until we find another payphone. We're gonna need a tank to take down that bus. Honestly, it's pretty impressive that that bus did get rammed by a police car until the police car blew up. And I then proceeded to drive and ram into like 18 more buildings. And it didn't even think about slowing down. Those are bold words when you don't know that I'm packing a gun. Hands full of Babylon scouts roaming the city. Tackle the brethren. What do you want me to do? Blow them up? Take the vans to the park and then destroy them? You find one, seek and destroy, rude boy. Do I have... Yeah, I got a machine gun on me. Alright, so we're just driving around until they find a van. Or 2, or 10, or 12. Also, everyone, don't worry. Crisis has been averted. I did go and pull my meat out during that break. We're ready. We're ready and we are set for nachos tonight. I think I have half a bell pepper in the fridge as well. I'm gonna throw in there. At some point, we need to start working through the copious amounts of potato salad that has been made. Alex made just a huge fucking bowl of it for the barbecue, and we have like half of that bowl left. Maybe I'll have some of that for lunch today, when I end stream before I head out for the day. That actually sounds like a pretty good plan. Way to go, guys. I'm glad we figured this out. This was a decision we all came to together, and I think you deserve a pat on the back for that one. Pat on the back so much that I'm gonna lower the game right now. Today and today alone, 1 channel point game suggestions. Everyone in chat's given 1 free game suggestion. We really do just have to drive around until they tell us where one of the vans are, don't we? Another get out of jail free card. That's the 3rd one we found. That's pretty neat. Stop right now. I like that car a lot more. I love the color. Pardon me, sir. This is just a routine inspection. A good song, too. Out here sounding like the intro to the Macarena. Don't stop right now. Don't stop. Oh, good. I'm glad the exploded car is still right there. Oops. Ooh, 900 points for smudging a man? 900 points, that's almost 1,000. And 1,000 points, that's 1/10 of 10,000, which is basically 100,000, which might as well be 1,000,000. So if I just run over 5 people, this mission's done for. See, I can also honk my horn. Yeah, dick. Hold up, I wonder. Can I hop in this vehicle and start a different mission? I wonder if this is gonna fail the other mission that we're doing. It would be pretty funny if it did. Whoa. Intruder detected, vehicle will self-destruct, have a nice day. What? What the fuck? Ah, well then. They warn you not well enough. I'm very dumb and will not listen to instructions. I've never followed instructions a day in my life, and today is not going to be when I start. I will take this machine gun, though. Whoa, okay. Red is poison on the airwaves. We get him before it's too late. I'm a little bit worried that he isn't going to be here on Vice Beach. We're gonna go up and over and hope for the best. Whoa. That's not my fault. I will not take responsibility for ramming into that squad car. He shouldn't have been driving on my road. Pardon me, folks, I'm on a very tight timer here. Hey there, Shiro. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Look, it's been a little bit since I've seen you pop in. I hope your spring's been treating you well. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't have the armor for this. How did that miss? How did that miss? What? Oh my goodness. Well, that's gonna be mission failed. Yep. Please stop having me do firefights. I am begging you to have me stop doing firefights. I'm going to keep losing. You may have to hunt down some extra lives around the map. Boop you. Looks like most extra lives on the map come from finishing frenzies. Eh. Well, that's no fun. Shuck-e-darns. Okay. We just have to not die. I suppose is the answer here. Collect a coil from Brother Leroy. Waiting for you in the Marini. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, I missed my turn off. I swear if I set foot in this car and it says that this is an armed car that's ready to detonate, I am going to lose my McFreakin' mind. Okay, there we go. Mother of mercy. Mother of mercy. The car is so fast and hard to control. Get out of here, Mr. Taxi. I'm not making it there in time. Wow, they wanted me to go so far. That is not a reason why I blew up. Ugh. Okay, last life. We have failed the past 4 missions. Golly, this is brutal. They really do just keep giving us missions where it's, all right, you have 30 seconds to get where you need to go. There's 100 armed guards in the way, and if you mess up, you are losing all of your lives. Best of luck, dummy. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. It might not help that this is the slowest car the world has ever seen. I'm getting outrun by taxis. Taxis! It would have probably been faster to get out of my vehicle and get in a different one. For some reason, this is the world's slowest car. I can run faster than this. And I'm gated in. Oh. Man, this sucks. Man, this sucks bad. There's no happy middle ground where you have a fast car that also controls well. It's either the world's slipperiest car or one that moves at a snail's pace. Don't get me wrong, I love me some snails. But boy, oh boy, trying to do getaway missions? What am I trying to do here? Am I supposed to be killing this man? I don't have a gun or anything. All right, I can punch him over. Let's go try to find a gun. Looks like the game didn't give us an immediate mission failed, so that's cool. Let's go and locate a gun. Ah, good. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. Yeah, they're really driving home that this is the last area in the game. Giving you such difficult missions.
Screw you, asshole!
Bold words to say to the man with the gun. Oh, he left the bridge. He's gone. He is very far away by now. Okay, perhaps let's not steal a vehicle in front of the on-duty police officer right there. Don't want a van. Tell him now I'm working on it. Need a vehicle. Ooh, alright, that's one of the real fast bikes. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Wow. That mission is brutal. He might have been running away from us forever, but also he had a gun. Hmm. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's go locate a... Let's try to locate a bulletproof vest, and then I've got a map pulled up here that has all of the killing frenzies marked on it. Let's try going for all of the killing frenzies and see if that gives us what we want. Get out of jail free card. Clearly these missions aren't in the cards. If I can just get all of those multipliers from finishing the frenzies, then I think we're really going to be cooking. Question is, where is that armor? That's a machine gun. There an armor in here? No. It inside the building. Yeah, totally is. Okay. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Okay. With all of those collected, let's go hit some frenzies. It might be smarter for us to grab multipliers first. Oh yeah, to restart. Yeah, I lost all my lives because for some reason the guy who we were chasing only had a gun when we started to fire at him. Goodness gracious, it's so hard to win these killing frenzies. I wonder if there's a 1034 in West Banana Grove. Okay, I think if we're going to do these killing sprees, I need to get some multiplier first. It doesn't look like there's a chance that I'm going to win this without a multiplier. We've done 10,000. Whoa, whoa. Please do not charge me, Mr. Bus. We've almost done $15,000 worth of damage. Hell, even a ×2 would have given us enough to actually win this. Wowza. Yeah, I think it's going to be much easier with a multiplier. Frenzy failed. Okay. We can get a boatload of multipliers if we can... actually finish every frenzy. And it looks like with the infinite ammo plus body armor, frenzies are going to be a little bit more consistent. The flamethrower frenzies are going to be a little bit scary since we have to get all up in that ass. But that shouldn't be too bad. Come hell or high water, I'm going to finish this game today. There will not be a GTA 1 Part 5. Just like there will not be a GTA 6. There's our armor. Okay, let's go grab some multiplier. I mean, with some heavily increased multiplier, the killing spree should be pretty easy. At that point, it's like blow up 3 cars and then you win. One can hope that finishing the sprees will give us some extra multiplier as well. That'd be neat, wouldn't it? Whoop. Is this the one that was on top of the building? I do believe it was. Inch. Pardon me, friend. Am I in the wrong spot? I think I am. I think it needs to be a little bit more forward. Pardon me. go. What do you guys think? Like a ×5 will probably be able to do it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah. I did miss one over here.
You're listening to Head Radio.
×5 will probably make it free. That's the hope. So ideally, if we can finish these sprees, it should make a whole slew of extra lives spawn around the map, as well as give us access to the huge repository of multipliers, at which point we could get up to like a ×20, and then I'll be able to just do one mission and call it good. Pardon me. Just gonna squeeze on through here. There's the fence. We're right next to where we need to be. Healing sprees are also nice since it allows you to gain some extra points. Why do I still have a police star after me? Because I didn't have enough cash. Oh no. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? That might be its own problem. I missed the machine gun. But the more the better, right? Yeah. I feel like there's some inherent risk in even starting up one of the sprees, so if we can minimize the amount of time that we're actually in frenzy, that'll be cool. Do these police not actually ever give up? Will they just chase me forever? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure there is a spree on top of this building. So we're gonna get the multiplier, we're gonna get that rocket launcher, at which point we can finish our killing spree, and that'll get rid of our wanted star. That's the big brain right there. Y'all out here playing GTA 1, I'm rolling that 4-dimensional chess. That's right, we got multiverses. Multiplier up. Alright, we only need 5,000 damage. $5,000 worth of damage. That should be real easy. That's like one car blown up with this rocket launcher at ×3. Maybe 2. I'm glad my rockets have no fall off here. Ah. Maybe video games were a mistake. Maybe they aren't good, actually. Have you guys considered? You know, if video games are so good, why didn't they make a video games 2? That's something to think about, isn't it? You've been thinking different when you're playing a game. Those footies as a frog. Man, that really is a higher form of existence, isn't it? We all wish to become frog. There would be no crime. There would be no violence. Also, Calm, you really are just out here sounding as British as possible. Oi, bruv. Just wait till you're a frog with the footies. Oh, I'm descending into insanity. This is your brain. This is your brain on Mission 6 in GTA 1. Any questions? Listen, you played around a magical date. There's a frog action in that game. Trust you. Oh, I trust you. In fact, I have it all set up and ready. We've just got to get through this mission. And then we're going to play with frogs. We're going to date so many people. It's going to be great. We've just got to make it through this. What do you mean frenzy failed? What? Okay, maybe it is better for us to just grab the multipliers and move on with our lives. Oh, Lord. Okay. I wonder, does this map tell me what the payphone missions are? Destroy a tanker, enter a tanker, head to TV station, park the tanker, enter the tanker, take the tanker, head over there, detonate bomb.
You're listening to Head Radio. The network show with Eddie Simmons. He's a champ.
You'd like to empty and tankard? Bright and early on a Tuesday. How you doing today, Prince Wizard? We're out here on the struggle bus, personally. The missions in this section are just absolutely brutal. It's 1738 over there, so you could open a logger. And what a year, 1738. Can't believe you're that far back in time. Can't wait for Edison to invent the light bulb. Out here using your quill to scrawl out on a piece of parchment to hand to a man with a lantern. He'll take it over to Twitch headquarters. and then the message gets sent. So far back, you don't have freedom units yet. What a shame. Hey, at least you have better history stuff and way better beer. Depending on where you are, also much worse food. Send out that national shit, Heineken, to us. Okay, but Heineken's got some pretty cool bottles. Heineken is the, those are the green glass bottles, aren't they? I like those ones a lot. I mostly cut Bud Light and Corona bottles. Those are just generic brown and clear. Anytime I find a bottle that isn't boring like that, I'm always so excited. So mad ups to you, Heineken. If nothing else, you got some unique bottles.
You're listening to Head Radio.
Coming up next, the news and travel reports.
Where am I? Little Dominica. I should be close to where I want to be. You read Trappist ales from Europe? I actually don't drink. I already struggle with being in control of my faculties. I don't think adding alcohol on top of it is the best choice for me in particular. It's just never really been something for me. This level does test the patience, eh? Yes. Yes, it does. I think we are too far south. Pardon me, Mr. Police Officer. I'm glad the police didn't get mad at me for bumping him twice like that. Right there should be a little loop if I go all the way up here. In here? Are you the multiplier? No, that's a pibstol. I don't want a pibstol. Yeah, this one is a trial for certain. But you know, that's how you want your final mission, right? Test every skill that you were supposed to have developed but haven't yet. You have a similar build. You could / can never drink a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's never been something that's really interested me. Like, you always hear people talk about how much they love beer. Like, oh yeah, you definitely wouldn't like beer. It's very much an acquired taste. It's like, okay, I have to drink something that's going to make me lose my faculties and also taste terrible to start. Here, take a shot of this. What does it taste like? Rubbing alcohol. Oh, why would I want that? Good news, you have an actual time for how long one run of magical date is. Hit me with it, Kami. Give me that number. We love numbers around here. 45 minutes. Oh boy. So you're telling me I got... Boop. Oh golly, I've been going for almost 2 hours. You're telling me that I have about 2 hours to get through this mission here. And if I do that, then we can play some magical date. Easy, easy peasy. I mean, you see all the progress I made in those first 2 hours. Look up there in the top right. I've already got 720 points. That's an insane number. If you think about how long it takes you to get one single point in Desert Bus, we're basically killing it. Sorry, how much do I need? Oh, 5 million. Oh no. Ads coming up in a bit. Ads run about the hour 5 mark. And according to my uptime, we're at 1 hour and 58 minutes. So about 6 minutes and some change. Yeah, that's plenty of time for us to run around and try to pick up more multipliers. Oh boy, the world's slowest car. We're right there. Okay. I don't wish to go to jail, not today. So here's what's gonna happen. God, the police in this game are insane. Okay, so it's after we hit a little snaky bit. Oh my gosh, there's the snaky bit. All right. Immediately turn that way, and now the pay and spray should just be right in front of us. Oh god, I definitely don't have enough money for a pay and spray. Ah, piss.
Head Radio. Music for your pleasure.
The Network Chart Show.
No. Get out of here, Mr. Superbike.
Chart Show with Eddie Simmons, Thursday at 4.
68 to Dead Fly, 89 FM, Head Radio.
Okay, I just need like 5,000 points. Okay, now how do I make it to this here pay and spray? Alright, can I get into the garage, please? Come back when you have more money. Huzzah. You want to just keep giving me people? Oh, I missed. Is 7,000 enough for you? They really want me to have a lot of cash here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, he dodged me. What a skillful maneuver. Holy, holy, holy. Swish. 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 Okay, we're at 10k points. This should be enough. Should. TM. Be enough for this pay and spray. Come back when you have more money. How much do you want? What are they charging? What kind of ridiculous fare are you charging here? Okay, how about 11k? I swear.
You're listening to Head Radio.
I'm gonna make the 5 million points just right here flattening people. You want 12? It's clear. All right, they wanted 12,000 points. Oof. Sheesh. All right, there's on to our next one. Those police honestly aren't a huge threat. We can rope-a-dope them pretty easily. Especially here in Vice City. They were such a big threat in Liberty City. San Andreas, not so much. San Andreas mostly because there were just a whole lot of pay and sprays everywhere that were very easy to access. I think this is the building we're looking for. And there's our way up top. Alrighty. Whoop, whoop. Before we go up top here and get another multiplier, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. You were going to tell you a meat joke, but it was too raw. Pay the pun tax as well, ps1. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Forgot to lock my top. There we go. Perfection. Get that map pulled back up. And let's go for it. More to go. How hard can it really be to make 5 million points? You paid the tax, I saw that. You paid the tax, you didn't get banned. Seeing that right there, that's a good chatter. They tell bad jokes, pay their taxes. What more could a person want? Oh man, I don't know if I told you guys, something extremely exciting happened over the weekend. My sunflowers are actually starting to push up. Not the giant American ones that I had, but the classic yellows that I planted are just beginning to germinate. So I have like 4 or 5 that have budded. Here's hoping that the rest of them do and that sunflower patch just gets completely overrun. Very, very excited for that. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Here, real quick hop over to, golly, I guess, I don't have a plant channel in Discord. Boop, 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 boop. We'll drop all 4 of those real quick. So over the weekend, my sunflower started pushing up. More of my peppers started pushing up. One of my bushes bloomed, which is also very exciting. And the flowers I have growing in one of my barrels are looking really, really good. I trust this. This is around where the multiplier was, right? That's the payphone. Yes, I believe it's down here in the bottom right. Here, let's boop, boop. Get one piss cord pulled up. Boop, 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 and a doop. So if we press that button, we can see those are my my peppers that started coming up. We've got the flower that finally started to bloom with that bush. There's another bush over to the left here that has like a brighter pink, like a more white pink. That one hasn't opened up yet. Here is the barrel of flowers that are starting to look good. And then right here, right there is the first sunflower that's starting to come up. Oh, it's exciting. Oh, it's so exciting.
What?
And a bip. Shit. Am I actually in the wrong place? Am I in the wrong place at the wrong time? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a little bit more up north. Boo hoo hoo. There's a bridge that, yeah, I see exactly where I am. Okay. I'll take a car. Man, this bug looks so nice. Don't mind if I do. OMG, multiplier up. I love when my multiplier go up. I would like a car, please. Car of any kind. Preferably not a bike. I'll take a taxi. Thanks, buddy. It's funny how hard they had those. They really wanted you to get your multiplier up through missions or purchasing the official strategy guide. Those are your two choices. You can either win by having way too much skill or through capitalism. Okay, that I believe should be, ah shit. I flattened a man. Didn't mean to flatten him. Think that'll hold up in court? You think if I go oopsie whoopsie, I didn't mean to do this, they'll let me go? I'm just gonna pull a Shaggy and say I didn't do it. Oh, what, you have video evidence of me running that man over? Wasn't me. Okay, we have a ×7 multiplier. We're gonna have to flatten a couple of guys to go get our paint job done. Oh my god. I kinda don't like the layout of Vice City. We're gonna have to flatten a couple of people to go get our paint job to get the police off our back. But once they're off our back, I think this multiplier is high enough we can start going on the killing sprees. Nope, that is back to Vice Beach. This one's gonna cost me like 40K. We're gonna have to spend another 10 minutes just driving in circles, running people over. Wimch. Okay, we've actually got some good points right now. Okay. No, it's fine. Fine. Not angry, you're angry. Ugh. Alright, we got our Le Bon Ham. Let's get rid of you. Let's turn that on. Where am I now? North Banana Grove. At least we didn't lose our multiplier. Yeah. It's just that loss of life sucks. Lives are damn near just as important as a multiplier. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like San Andreas. They're not just gonna give us an endless amount of extra lives. That, and it seems like every mission that we do just wants to kill us. Let's see here. Does the killing spree raise our collect extra life until Yeah, that doesn't give us any multiplier. Sadly. Alright, let's do... We need 5,000 of damage. $5,000 worth of damage. Let's move it. That shouldn't be too hard with a ×7 on us. Maybe I should check the map to see where some of the extra lives are. You've got to be fucking kidding. I'm losing it. I am losing my mind. How was that too close? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I know where to run. You're slowly descending into insanity. I think it's pretty quick. I think we're descending fairly rapidly. It's okay. We'll just listen to some banjo. If you want, I can send you a map, Gene, and it'll show you where the extra lives are. Yeah, if you could send that to me, that'd be really appreciated. I definitely would love to have it. No particular reason, that is. You know, just no particular reason that I would want to click this little button that shows us extra lives and then look at the notes here that says in order to get this we need to complete various killing frenzies, and none of the extra lives on this map actually exist until we complete killing frenzies. None at all. You know, no particular reason. Cause they were so big and hairy. Now you're still using the map scan that you sent me. Oh no, when the game stopped respecting my time, I did in fact quit caring. Which it might shock you to figure out happened way faster than you both would have hoped and liked. And to Felicity, destroy a limousine. Okay. Yeah, when I realized that we needed multipliers in order to actually finish the game, that's the point when I pulled up the map, which was around San Andreas too. The fact we were able to make it through Liberty City 1 and 2 without it is insane. Oh, I have to do.
Going all the way back there. That was the ballad of Chap Lips Calhoun by the late Sideways Hank O'Malley in the Alabama Bible Boys.
Ballad
You
of
know,
Chap
that was
Lips
so
Calhoun.
good, I reckon I'll play it again.
That's probably the funniest bit of flavor dialogue in this game. Just the radio DJ going, that song was so good, guess we're gonna play it again. And that's the loop that just runs forever on the country station.
Well, it was back in 1849 in the Springfield Golden Nugget Mine, and the great-grandma Dolores saved the day when she brought the shaft and saved the lives for the Springfield wives, but all my grandpa's buddies ran away. The men who found their women scary 'cause they were so big and hairy. They thought of dynamite to seal them in. Gramps was known as Chap Lips Calhoun. He was in the local saloon and came.
I don't know if I'd say Chap Lips Calhoun's hit song here is my favorite in the game, but it's a solid one.
My granddaddy said, "Oh, darn it, you buried my Dolores."
It's definitely a little bit of a slapper, you know. Banjo starts rolling in the background. You're like, okay, I'm feeling it. Quick, you have 20 seconds. Get this to a bomb shop now. I think it'd be very funny to make it to that bomb shop but not have enough money to arm it with a bomb. And then you have nothing to do but just sit there and wait for your timer to expire. Get out of me. Two buses, 3 limousines, a tank. Didn't do it. Wasn't me. Okay. Alright. That mission really isn't so bad. We can do that one without much of a problem. I think you head over to Greek Heights and I'll call you there. Okay. Hey, baby. Yeah. I think that might be my favorite song in the game. The Hey Baby Yeah song. Well, after just that one mission, we're 1/25th of the way to finishing this. So, you know, that's pretty cool. $125th is basically 1/20th of the way, which is basically 1/5 of the way, which is essentially done. So, you know, we might as well just go back to the main menu and start the credits.
Head Radio. Music for your pleasure.
The Network Chart Show.
In theory, I could have just gone to the menu and clicked the play credits button and then been like, yep, that's the game. We did it, everyone. Wash our hands of the whole situation. But nah, that would have been disingenuous. I want to give every game its shot. And you know, that might be why I'm a fool.
The Network Chart Show with Eddie Simmons. Thursday at 4.
Oh my word. Oh, sorry, you want to pull through this blind area? More cars. All right. No, you guys have you got my word here. No more complaining. Not gonna complain for the rest of the game. We're gonna have a good time. Whoop. The song you like is called Ghetto Fingers on the Move. What a name. Are they gonna start shooting at me? People sure do love shooting at me. Oh, payphone. Say and then report back to me. Yep. Be in touch with you real soon. Okey-doke. I get a different car? No? Oh, hold up here. Hold up. It's hot rod time. We got ourselves a stinger. It's time to go so unbelievably fast and then crash directly into a wall and burst into a big old cloud of flames. I'm ready. I've been practicing with Initial D. Which, funny enough, Initial D was also my nickname in college. Ah, this is the one where it's just a whole bunch of gunmen. Being faced down by some scouts. Alright, guys, you got this. I believe in you. God, you can't even see the enemy bullets. Just, let's let them come over here, maybe. How many nicknames did you have in college? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? You know, nicknames are like hats. You got one for every occasion. God, this is gonna be a bitch to get through. They sure do just be shooting a bunch. There is no way I can get a car in there. This sucks. To be honest, I don't know what to do here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna rush my way on through. I'm gonna keep bobbing and weaving. Get their asses. Get them. Don't get caught on the wall. Oh no. All right, now we let the police show up and take care of them. God, there's still so many. Why did I get a police star for that? I think I'm gonna call a little BS on that one. Holy shit, there are so many of them. I get like a tank or something. I'm gonna get busted. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go get another get out of jail free card. Which police station am I at? Police bribe. Alright, where are we? We're in Coastal Heights. Right there, there's a multiplier. Should be a get out of jail free card that's just dead ahead. Oh no, you lost? Yes, I did lose. You sent me into a fight against 80 guys and didn't give me a tank. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm not hungry? I don't take a slice? Alright, that sucked. Head back to Vice Shore. We still have 2 lives, so that's good. This is Vice Shore. We want Vice Beach. I think it'd be very funny if we made our 5 million just from selling cars. What if we just pulled a Liberty City and sold cars to make our fortune? Oh. I didn't do it. You can't prove that I ran that man over. I don't think you have any evidence, actually. Let's turn that on. Okay, there's one. There should be right here on the beach. Yeah, I would really enjoy if when you bumped into a vehicle, it didn't just freeze in place. And then 7 more vehicles spawn around it. It really does make it so if you crash into anything, the game just implodes. What am I trying to do? Do away before it's too late. Okay. Okay, that's just sending me over a bridge.
There's a hit alone that's shown to blow its own and chrome. Drop the body to the throne. Smoking with a 40, lounge with shorty on the throne. Made like everything. Quarterback senses stack it in the bones, well known.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. How did I get hit with so many bullets so fast? Okay. We're figuring out what missions are not good to take. So that's something. Oh. Good golly. Okay. I should read these mission descriptions. Banana Grove. Okay. Oh, we're on a timer. Is this the guy that just inexplicably pulls a gun on you and murks you before you have a chance to even think about defending yourself? I think I am content in saying that these top 2 payphones are not ones we want to take. Meet Brother Leroy, head to Richmond Heights before time runs out. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I know it's not going to be that simple. It's not going to be as simple as go to point A, pick up a guy, go to point B. I think we're gonna have to devise a plan here. This is gonna be one that has a bomb in it, isn't it? Green cars always have bombs in them. Okay. Let's assess where we are right now. So we're in the marina. Where exactly is this? I believe it's right here. So the closest bomb shop is right there. That should be pretty easy to get to. No, that would not be pretty easy to get to. I think this is the one where everything is walled off. Okay. That's a bit of a tough one. Okay. Okay, you gotta get a bomb in me. Tag the driver. We got 1 minute. Why did you turn like that? No, I don't want Vice Shore. That's gonna put me over to Vice Beach. This is bad. I'm getting out of the car. I can't do that in 30 seconds. It lit me on fire. Okay, that mission's a no-go as well. This is what we're doing. We are just going to figure out what missions are good and which ones are bad. There are 17 missions here. One of them has to be able to be completed, right? There's got to be at least one that we can do and not have to worry about getting blown up or getting shot at or anything like that. We're going to devise a plan here. So far, missions 1 through 3 over on Vice Beach, terrible. Just terrible. Downright awful. Some of the worst missions you can take. Let's see number 4. Ugh, it's just another Mundano. Just another bland, slow car. Okay, it's at Greek Heights. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. Where in Greek Heights, we don't know. But we can hit this loop pretty easy. Okay, or just turn to the left. You know, I said no more complaining, but I'm gonna keep complaining. It's gonna keep happening.
You're listening to Head Radio, the network show with Eddie Simmons. He's a jam.
You wonder how many people this game turned toward a life of crime. It's a name I don't recognize. Is that a name change? Subscribed for 5 months. Who are you? Wait up. Hold up. Wait, is that you, No Speaky? Did you change your name? And shout outs to Message History. Yeah, I would say if anything, this game has turned me away from a life of crime. Wow, really? God, I hate the layout of Vice City. I'm waiting. What the fuck? Didn't like that. Well, we drove to the location and waited for the guy, but that was incorrect. He didn't change it intentionally. He got drunk one night and woke up. Dressed like a captain, all your usernames and passwords had been changed. What a weekend that was. Get in the car. There we go. Okay, that mission is also not a good one. So missions 1 through 4, those are no-goes. Those ones aren't good or fair. Okay, I see exactly where we are. Oh, too far. I think the police might have the taxi service in their back pocket. Where are the next batch of missions? Introduction, mission 13. Ah, here we are. It's right there in Central Park. Okay. Not gonna trust that. No speaker. You plan on having this username for a while. Should I go into the spreadsheet and change all of your name entries to one Mr. Bird? I think I'm going the wrong way. Never had to deal with a name change before in the spreadsheet. I hate this narrow bridge. Okay. Alright, there are 3 missions here. Let's check out Payphone 5. Head to Banana Grove, destroy the limousine. Another one of these. They really are requesting me to destroy a lot of limousines, aren't they? Go take out the High Priest. Boop-a-doop. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I can't imagine I'd be too happy of a kid if I played this game growing up.
Next, the news and travel reports.
Granted, I loved Tomb Raider 2 when I was a kid, so maybe you can't account for taste. All right, so this is also a bad mission. And my taxi's gonna get blown up here. I'm dying. Okay. These are certifiably not big money plays. Oh no. Oh, that's bad actually. Hey guys. So I just clicked on the phone here for missions 5, 6, 7, and 8. And they have a prerequisite of I need to finish missions 1, 2, 3, and 4, or at least I need to fail them. Which means, yeah, we're gonna have a bad time. There is actually no way for us to
You're listening to Head Radio.
pick the easy missions first. We've got to do them in order. I guess there's no excuse for me, but just execute. Maybe let's click on weapons and see if we can find a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, prerequisite, missions 1 through 5. A. Christ almighty. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you, you. I wonder if tanks respawn. It says right here that there are 2 tanks that are available. I wonder if those respawn. Because you know what would solve a lot of my problems? A tank. We'll be ready with a tank so we can blast its freaking head off. Man, do you guys believe there are some people out there that like this game? That's crazy. I think I'm content in saying I like about 1/6 of this game. The San Andreas portions were great. I thought the missions were fun. I thought the map was interesting. I thought they had a good variety of quests that they asked you to do. in general, I think it was just a good time. Vice City is definitely better than Liberty City, but it's a close race. Vice City 1 wasn't the worst. I think the map design in Vice City is better. I think that the missions in Vice City are substantially worse.
Cause they were so big and hairy.
On the plus side, we're getting a lot better at navigating, collecting all these multipliers. So, you know, that's a silver lining, I suppose. Yo, 300 free points. Maybe a pistol. Like, am I doing anything wrong here? Is this what's expected of me in this game? It's to go grab all the multipliers and then just figure out how not to die in all of these missions. Yeah, it's not like I can strafe or anything to avoid enemies. The firefights are really what I'm struggling with the most. Might just be a case of I gotta just not die. Come on, it's easy. Just succeed at the missions. Wow. Never thought of it like that. I'll be taking this. One Jaguar for me. Don't mind if I do. Curious what the speed run does in this game. I'm sure there's some dumb glitch that they set up to get infinite points instantly. That's a dead end. They do something dumb to trick the game into thinking that they're finishing the same quest over and over again 1,000 times in a row. And then it's just, it doesn't matter what your multiplier is. That's 5 million points easy. Fucker. We're gonna need to get to a pay and spray now. It's okay, that one's not too far, but we need a lot of money. Okay. If I get arrested, I get arrested. I feel like this is around the point when we into our last ad break as well. But we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen and play you some music while you run a couple of ads. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. I'm going to use the restroom. We will be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's go get ourselves another multiplier. I think we're going to do the killing frenzy strategy. I don't think the missions that are being asked of us are ones that we really want to do. So I'm gonna go for the all of the killing frenzies to try to get those huge multipliers, and then maybe do one mission that's gonna get me 5 million points. Like what? I did it at a times 7 and got like 400,000. So I just need to get up to a times 70. That's not an unreasonable ask, right? I can do that in my sleep. God, I think if I got to a times 70, I would just get in a tank and blow up some cars and call it good at that. Probably wouldn't even need to do a mission. Wonder if there's a police officer chasing me right now. Oh yeah, he's on the ground there. He's trying his best. That's funny. Gonna make that mistake every time. I'm gonna turn left when I should have turned right. Man, you guys want to know something crazy that happened the other day? I was watching some TV with Alex, and we got an ad for like actual Pokemon TCG, which I haven't seen an ad for Pokemon cards in probably like 15 years, maybe more. It has been a lifetime since I've seen advertisements for Pokemon. Was kind of crazy. I was taken aback a little bit, I'll be honest. Oh, what a nice looking car. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Thought he was about to rip me out of the car immediately and send me to jail. Yeah, I thought for a second it was an ad for TCG Pocket. I'm like, oh wow, they're actually advertising for this? But no, it was for the classic card game. Which I was a little floored. This time for sure. We're gonna do it this time, boys. It's gonna happen. And then we're gonna get to play Magical Date, and it's gonna be great, and everyone's gonna subscribe. Gonna be nice. There's no way anything bad's gonna happen. I appreciate the
You're listening to
attempted manifestation, Kami.
Coming up next, the news and travel reports.
Okay, so according to this map, there's also one that's down at the southern tip of Vice Beach, which I have not seen before. It's looking like it's gonna end up being one of those invisible platforms we have to drive over. You guys remember that great mission in San Andreas where we had to dump the car over the invisible bridge in the middle of the island? Yeah. Got the last multiplier we needed. Oh my god. Nice jump. Okay. It should be down here somewheres. I think I just left. Yeah, I just left into Banana Grove. I didn't realize there was a bridge over here. When they put that one in? Vice City is changing right before our eyes. Town used to be about the drugs, man, the drugs. Now look, they're caring about infrastructure. They're putting new bridges in. Oh, don't crash in the pool. Don't poop in the pool. Okay, we got some arrows right here. Let's... it's over this walkway. Okay. No invisible bridge, just a walkway. Ah, the good old classic body armor on the bridge.
Piece of shit!
Fucking asshole. You're just trying to wake yourself up. When you finally get awake, you want to wake me up too? Tank. Okay. This should be the last of the free multipliers. Perfect. Okay, we're up to a ×8. There looks to be a killing frenzy right here in the tank. Objective is to get 5,000 points in 100 seconds with this tank. How is a person to do this? I definitely can't take the tank over that bridge. Are there cars around here? What is a person to do? Wait, whoa. Hold up. Alright, I got a tank. Okay, guys, it's alright. I have a tank now. God, why is it slowing down so much? A tank doobie just grinded to a halt. I can pay and spray my tank. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Shucks, bonus lost. Oh, wow. Tough vehicle. Whoa, where did I get all that cash from? How did I just shoot up to 100,000 bucks? This might be it. This might be the answer. Oh God, I'm just weaving. I'm bobbing, I'm weaving. You know, the second we get in a tank, we actually can't run anything over. What's up with that? Where are all the police at? Do you think a 1034 is man in tank? No, it's got to be careful of that 1034. Yeah, really not that expensive to get our tank refilled. I will say it is a bit of a shame. My tank does not appear to have unlimited rockets. So do tanks have a limited amount of HP? Will I know when this tank is getting close to exploding? Golly, might be right now. Begins to rattle, if you remember. Well, it's rattling. It do be rattling. Okay, I know there's at least one more tank on the map. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this tank and let's go do a couple killing frenzies. I think I had my fun with the tank. If push comes to shove, we can always go and try the tank again later. As for right now, we got some frenzies to do.
Fucking asshole. Get out of here, dummy.
Let's do, looking for 50,000 in 100 seconds. Oh good, did the bus despawn? I think the bus despawned. God, even with a ×8 multiplier, this killing spree, not very easy. Where are all the cars at? Yay! Frenzy successful. Okay. Okay, I think even if we fail the pickup afterward, we're still gonna get a good amount of points from this. Wow, that police car was heading places.
Well, my granddaddy jumped up from his table, finished his jug. He got up to the mine, just flicked
It's
his
clear.
arm, split as he could.
Let's turn on the extra lives. Where are some of those? Frenzy rocket launcher, frenzy machine gun. We just did one of those. We're right around the area. We got 40 seconds. Maybe we'll get some bonus points for picking up the frenzy reward. Some bonus points and maybe an extra life. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? 17 seconds. Yeah, I think it's the other direction. We gotta hurry. We only got 13 seconds. No, it should be right here. Yeah, there should be an extra life right there. Well, I'll be. That's fine. Aww. Okay. Yeah, so we got about 90,000 points there for finishing the frenzy. This might be a decent play. Hey, look, the tank's still here. Good to know my tank persists.
The network chart show.
Yeah, it's not overwhelmingly exciting to just do frenzy after frenzy, but I think that this might be our safest play. Which is a bit wild to say. Alright, give me another one. Easy as that. Alright, next frenzy, we'll collect your prize outside the police station in North Vice Beach. I guess we can at least try. Head to North Vice Beach. It's pretty far away. It's at least worth an attempt. Turn on police station. Okay, we got 20 seconds. Wow, that's really far away. I think we'd have to have a faster car than this bomb car. Close. We were pretty close. Alright, let's see. We did the tank. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna print screen real quick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's zoom out just a touch more. Sure, we'll shut those off. Okay. Let's print screen on this one. Let's open this in Paint, just so that I can X out the ones that we do. So we've done this one and this one and that one. Okay. All right, we've got a few more to go. Next, I'm gonna get out of this bomb van. Woo. And then I'm gonna get hit immediately by a car. Central East, so there should be one in this building over here. When we're driving past right now, I believe. Oh boy, here I go killing again. There's the pool. Really extends, doesn't it? I don't think I'm at the right space. Where am I currently? Guys, beach. Alright, this is a real wide. Oh, I think I might have just taken a wrong turn. Yeah, I think I just took a wrong turn. Here's a police station. Killing Frenzy flamethrower. Can I get on top of the building? Is that what I need to do? Is there a way to get inside the police station? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. No! Okay. Barbecue. Fuck. Well, in failing that frenzy, we just lost out on our ability to get all of the score multipliers that are over here. It would have been an extra 9 multipliers. I guess let's get a machine gun, some body armor. Try for the best. Alright, armor, weapon. Goodness gracious, where am I right now? There's a machine gun. You weren't gonna say it, but you felt like it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen as well. Flamethrowers are terrifying. I was hoping I found the one safe spot right there. Okay, I'm glad that police officer didn't see me run that man over. You just gotta burn the people. So when you burn the people, they can still run at you and light you on fire. It's actually substantially safer, I have found at least, to just go for blowing up vehicles. Yeah, it's bad and dangerous no matter how you slice it, honestly. Where's my pay and spray? In GTA, you hope? No, in Minecraft. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Had to do what I had to do. He ran right in front of me. I think it is up north a little bit more. Wow, that's bad. Oh my goodness, how many? I'm having a bad time. I'm having a really bad time. Kind of a meditative experience. Gotta head to work. Good luck. Thanks, Kami. I'm gonna need it. I'm dying out here. Best of luck at work and all that. More police, they're gonna roll in out of nowhere. You know, I think if we don't get this by the hour, I'm just gonna switch to magical date. I want to have some fun today. I don't want the stream to just be misery. Bye, Kami. You know, speaking of bye, it is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Legally, you're not allowed to be straight this month. Yay. How many docks are here? We have 4 docks present. Get rid of the multiplier. Let's get rid of the armor. Let's get rid of those annoying killing sprees. Joel Pride indeed. Thank you, Captain. See, Captain gets it. It's June. In June, we post Joel Pride. You gotta go tend to your vegetable patch. Best of luck with the vegetables, Prince. I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, let's go get 30 more vehicles. Oh, that's really not a lot. Okay. Let's assume on average we're going to get about $4,000 per car. It's not our calculator. Let's get out the calculator. So if on average we're getting about $4,000 per car at a ×9 multiplier, that's $3,600 per vehicle. If we need 5 million points and we've already got 750,000 divided by the 3,600 we're getting, we just need to turn in 118 cars. I'm assuming these docks are just going to keep taking cars. What we're probably going to end up doing. See, there's the 4K we were looking for. A win's a win. I wonder if I can turn in the tank. Yeah, what a nice little vehicle you got here. The Thunderhead. Yeah, that drops it down by 2 if we can get a car that's worth 8K. It's the good stuff. Hell, maybe we'll find a taxi that has some extra points in it. There was one time we turned in a vehicle and got like 70,000 points. Ooh, 2,000. Ah, that's not good. Nope, don't want a school bus. Ooh, this looks like a fancy car. This Mundano? Nothing fancier than a Mundano. I think the police would catch on to my schemes here and stop me from continuing to steal vehicles right outside the dock. Mysteriously, people keep getting their cars stolen from outside the dock. Who's to say why this is? Madonna got me a bunch more than that taxi did. I can't even stockpile them since when they get off screen they despawn. And they're spotted on cargo ships. Yeah, not suspicious at all. Nothing suspicious going on here. I wasn't kidding when I said this was going to be car impound simulator. I wonder if they'll take a limo. Damn it. Ooh. There we go. We've got the Countach. Bright yellow as well. Dennis's favorite. Oh, that is a fast vehicle. If he tells me this is too hot. Alright, this should net me a pretty penny. That's some good money right there. Just give me 40 more of those, and I'll be in there. Oh no. I know there's a pay and spray right there, but you literally cannot access it. Oop. Just give him a little bump, a little love tap. Should I try taking the tank? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try taking the tank in. Let's see if he'll accept a tank. Okay, we're just gonna drive really safe and really carefully. People love tanks. All right, Mr. Cargo Ship. I think it'd be very funny if he looked at the tank and said, "No, I'm not taking that. It is way too large." Hold the old thing that happens when I bring in a bus as well. Oh no. Well, that guy's not going to be in GTA 2. Okay, you can definitely take a tank, right? Nope, it's not gonna fit. Honestly, this is discrimination. I'm gonna sue the illegal cargo company. All right, no one saw it. As long as they keep accepting them, I'm gonna keep turning cars in. We'll turn it all 118. I will finish no missions in this entire map. You have my word. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I feel it. Feeling how fast this car moves and how slippery it is, this one's worth a pretty penny. There's a really loud bird screaming outside right now. 8K? Taking 8K. You know, you might not like it, but this is what optimal GTA gameplay looks like. Jokes aside, I've actually now set a new PB for the stage. Ooh, a bug. Ah, shit, the police. I should try to see if there's a way I can actually get into that pay and spray. There's gotta be a way for me to be able to get into the pay and spray. Woo! See, well, I'll show you guys what I mean by I can't access this pay and spray. So there's one right over here in the top left. That this little bit's blocked by that thing that prevents us from driving there. Oh, so there's probably another path somewhere that we can go. Nope, that one's blocked too. Maybe in theory I can squeeze a car in here. Golly, that might be the only way we can do it. Ugh. That's gonna be miserable. We can try though. Ooh, what flavor are you? A Labraham. He was my favorite president. Lanebraham Lincoln, got him. Ugh, only 4K. Ew, average. Okay. Can't take a school bus. Despite the best of my abilities, they will not let me bring in a public or school bus. I'll take a bug. I will wall this guy off with the bug and then take the much more attractive vehicle. Woo. Man, God, the Stinger drives so fast. Get your buns out. Guns out, buns out. 8K, that's what you like to see. Ooh, what flavor are you? A TV van. That could be fun. How much am I gonna get for a TV van? Watch it only be $1,000. Nope, 8K. That's pretty good. I kind of want to grab super bikes. Super bikes are pretty consistently worth 10,000 if I get them undamaged. How much is a regular bike? Probably only gonna be like 2,500. No, 4K. But this right here, that's a super bike. Dear Criminal Cargo Ship Co., submitting a cease and desist on operations of stolen vehicles immediately. As long as it keeps working, I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, let's try to get up to this pay and spray. Yep, that one works. Okay, we have streamlined this an unbelievable amount now. I'm ready to go extra fast. If I don't have to drive up to that other pay and spray. We're losing a little bit of cash, but not a ton. More important than cash, we're saving time. Let's listen to regular music. Let's have something fun play in the background, actually. $6K. Ooh, I wonder if I can take this. I wonder if I can turn in the Juggernaut. I wish to submit my Jaggernaut. Oof. Wowza. Thing's kind of insane. I don't think they're gonna take the Juggernaut. It's not gonna fit. Okay. No Jaggernauts allowed. And the game proceeds to hand me several more Juggernauts. Silver Lining, G.T.A. London, and G.T.A. 2 got better review ratings. I don't like that you didn't say they were better games, just that they got better reviews. honestly, if the map design is better, if the controls are a little tighter, if things aren't as shaky, I'm going to love GTA 2 in London. You just tighten everything up by like 30%, make the map a little bit more enjoyable, make the missions a little bit less bullshit. GTA 2 is nowhere near as shaky. London, a lot better than GTA 1, but not as good as 2. Well, it's good to see that they at least were improving a little bit. At least they were making steady progress. It wasn't like a Tomb Raider situation where every game was just as bad as the last. Okay, bikes are pretty average. Doop 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 doop. Give me something of value. Yeah, sure, I'll take a... Hey, get back here. Fine, I'll take a Mondano. I wonder if I can steal a police squad car. Hold up here. It despawned already. Never mind. A police squad car would probably get me a lot of cash at this drop off. Man, thank goodness the cargo ship doesn't fill up. Ah, the good old Porca. Don't mind the blood on the tires. That's unrelated to anything. See how much a Porca gets me. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Shout outs to the Porca. Can we just get some more of those? What flavor are you? The Stinger. Whoops. Almost to 2 million. We're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. No, you guys had my word. We're finishing GTA today. It was in a bit rough condition. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue on with scrapping cars, we're rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I just instinctually pressed the next song button. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy. Ooh, that's some good music. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I did the math. We're only going to need to turn in 83 more cars. 83, that's it. I don't know why I shut that music off. Wrong button. Yeah, we're gonna keep listening to it. Boop, boop. Boop, perfect. Yep, just 83 more cars. That's all we gotta do. On average. That can be brought down quite a bit if we hold decent ones like Thunderhead. Or just a boatload of super bikes. Let's see how the math works out if we do super bikes. Do 3 million divided by 10k times 9. 33. We only need to bring in 33 super bikes. That one's easy. That's a regular bike. We don't want a regular bike. Ooh, I'll take you. Gladly. We will easily take a Thunder, Tiger, Cougar, Bear. The strategy is called Sex Panther. 60% of the time, it works every time. Don't want a bug, don't want a Mundano. Ooh, what are you? A hot rod. There we are. Those are the 10Ks we want to turn in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost halfway there. Four by four bug. Ooh, another Thunderhead? Hell yeah, it is. Pardon me, bud. Yeah, really, it was a mistake on the game developer's part giving me the ability to just do this. Ooh. Okay, Thunderheads actually aren't what we want. Those aren't worth shit. No Mundano. What are you, though? La Bonham. Bring yourself here and get yourself a nice bonus. You know, I never actually played the story mode of Resident Evil 5. But boy, will I always remember watching my uncle do the Mercenaries mode. And just hearing the voice line at the beginning go, and get to the helicopter alive to get yourself a nice bonus. And that just kind of lives in my brain. Because, you know, I'm always looking to get myself a nice bonus. Boom, 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 boom. 6K. Almost halfway there indeed. Don't want a bug. Hold up. I'll take a classic. The people love classics. But not this black gloss. We prefer something like a still black, but that's a matte instead. Yep, definitely true. I changed the color because they sell better. They're a different color, not because the police were after me. halfway there. Everyone, we are halfway there. Regular bike, nah. Taxi, nah. Bug, nah. Fine, we'll take a regular bike. You know, I'd be doing you guys a bit of a disservice if I shut off sound effects as well. We have to hear every NPC just laying on the horn. A taxi, sure, we can take a taxi. Right, I have to be in the vehicle and before he'll tell me to get my buns out. What do you guys think is the most tedious game you've ever played? This might be up there with one of the more tedious games for me personally. It's more like a test of patience than anything. Ugh. Under 2K? Gross. Another Mundana. Oh, I like the looks of that one. I will always take a super bike when it's available. They are fast, they're easy to get, and they are worth so much. Ready for it? Ready for these huge doinks? Big numbers. 2.69 million. How about just a regular little car, a Regal? God, I hate the way the Regal steers. Got that rear end steering. Okay, it's average. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Super bike. Don't jump directly into the ocean. Pickups aren't worth shit. Classics really aren't worth like. Get back here. Oh man, the Jaguar got away. This is a Le Bonham. I think Le Bonhams are average cars as well. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're not getting shit for this vehicle. I have dinged it, I have damaged it. May as well just throw it into the ocean and not get the 2,000 bucks I'm about to get here. I'm gonna say 1,970. Oh, 3,640, okay. Just a little bit below average. Oh, beans. Whoops. I still want to try to get a police squad car. I think that would be fun for a retro achievement. Would be to turn in a police car at the cargo dock. Like, there's of course all of the obvious achievements, like finish all the missions, do something deathless, do all of the killing sprees. Like, those are fine. But don't get back here. Oh, I missed the super bike already. Transit van. Yo, trans van? Ladies and gentlemen, we found the trans van. Better be worth infinite points. What? He doesn't want the transit van? Ain't gonna fit on here. Get it out of my sight. We got a transphobe on our hands, everyone. Sir, you have lost me. Ain't it my business? Get out of my sight. A bug, another bug. Oh, a superbike, don't mind if I do. Didn't realize that was an option. I don't know, it just fell in the ocean, but someone did. Someone just took a dip. Oh, only 5K? Wow. I have oversaturated the market. Not even super bikes are worth anything anymore. Or is that a Regal? Yeah, that's a Regal. You know, I feel like we shouldn't be listening to our regular playlist. We should be listening to our clown music playlist. Only 2K. Hello, I would like $2 million dues for this taxi, please. Oh god, not the clown music. It's a good playlist. And I think it's about 3 hours long. No nice metal and electronic music. Good orchestral remixes. Nah. It's time for clown music. We are 3/5 of the way there, everyone. 3/5 of the way there. I'll take this. Clowners indeed. Screw it. We can go for a little bit. Let's go for a little bit of clown music. Pull up YouTube. Let's switch to my personal account on my VOD channel. Let's go to playlists. Let's go to clown music. Let's shuffle this bad boy. Shuffle is on. Let's turn on YouTube audio. There we go. Let's turn off music audio. Perfection. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Glover is another one of those games that we need to play still. I still love that most of this playlist is just the Era of the Acrobat 1 and 2 soundtracks. Boom, 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 boom. Robotech on SNES is clown music gold. Send it my way. This playlist is not set in stone. It is ever evolving. And anytime I hear a song that I think fits clown music perfectly, I will put it on the playlist. Like someone posted a song from Billy Hatcher, I think it was, that... Beauty. It was everything we were looking for when it came to clown music. Oh yeah, since I wasn't streaming yesterday, I took an opportunity to start reading a little bit of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I've selected that as the next book that I'm reading. I just pulled it off my to-read pile and was like, yeah, this seems like a good time. In reading the foreword, I didn't realize that the movie and the book were released at the same time. It turns out that Arthur C. Clarke and Stanley Kubrick were working together on the 2001: A Space Odyssey movie, but Clarke wanted to tell the story a little bit more in depth. So alongside working with the director of the movie, he just wrote a book as well, which I think is so crazy. Ooh, that's a cool looking car. Panther, we haven't seen a Panther yet. Watch this one be a humdinger and they give me 2 million points for it. Well, not now that I dinged it. I've dinged it, so now it lost all of its value. I will get 7 points for it. Nah, 8K. That's not bad. I'm not complaining about 8,000 points. Especially at that 9 multiplier, 72,000 is damn fine. Hot rod. There's a whole soundtrack. This is the whole soundtrack, all the clown sounding You looked at the classic Robotech Clown Jam. If you, you want to post that in Discord, ps1? Yeah, you will? Cool. Thank you. That'll give me a chance to listen to it and really assess if it's proper clown music. I gotta submit it to the board of clowns to make sure they actually approve. Wow, this car's actually really fast. Holy moly. Yeah, I have a really strong tendency after stream, since I'm away from my computer for the rest of the day, to just shut it down and then forget about everything that was posted in chat. So Discord's a great way when I'm looking at my phone later in the day to be like, oh yeah, right, I said I was gonna do that, didn't I? And then I'll go and do it.
Piece of shit.
Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, 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 bum. You know what the best part of the clown music playlist is? It's the fact that all of the songs are way too long. Like, they last way longer than you want them to, but just long enough for you to go a little insane. I think this one's an Arrow the Acrobat, isn't it? Yeah. Arrow the Acrobat, Circus 2. Good old Euro platformers. But yeah, the Robotech soundtrack is very clown organ heavy. Honestly, it's what I'm looking for. You're saying the words I want to hear. Like, I don't know, I feel like to most people you say that, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to listen to that. Me, I'm sitting here, yeah, yeah. Listen to the whole thing, it's only like 21 minutes long. I'll definitely give it a listen, and we'll see if any of the individual songs are worth throwing onto the playlist. Hell, I've got some interesting ones, like one from Dark Cloud 2. I have a song from Final Fantasy 14 in there. Sure, I'll take a Mondano. Weird to think this is what I do with my free time. I talk to people on the internet about clown music and turn cars in at Grand Theft Auto. Don't want the bus. Nope, don't want the regular bike. I want a super bike. Hey, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. All right. You once wrote 2 circus songs for 2 bassoons. Oh, a few circus songs. Sorry, I know how to read. Honestly, I respect musicians more than most artists. Actually, that's not true. I respect artists just in general. Being decent at art, I feel, is way more impressive than being decent at science or anything like that. There it is. There's the lemmings. Ah, shoot. I'm glad we still have our emotional support tank here. Hold up. How much is left in this song? Nah, we're going to this next one. Hold up. We must play the theme of Pagliacci the Clown. This is in the style of Robotech. This is some good old Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. The classic Oh No, Dr. Connors class. Happy 4 million points, everyone. Just 1 million to go. One of my favorite videos on YouTube is a guy dressed in an extremely cheap Spider-Man costume playing that song on accordion. You never played Spider-Man 2, you don't think it's not that good? It's a licensed superhero game from the early to mid 2000s. It's exactly what you expect it to be. But let me tell you, if you're a kid back then and you're over at a friend's house having a sleepover, man, it's a blast. Played the first one on PS1. It wasn't horrible, but not great. There are 2 Spider-Man games on the PS1. There's Spider-Man and then Electro's Revenge, I think is the name of the other one. Spider-Man 1 is great. I've never played Electro's Revenge. I had Spider-Man 1 as a kid, and that game was so much fun. You could input the cheat codes. I'll always remember the cheat code to unlock everything, including all of the costumes and secret playable characters, level select, infinite lives. You just had to type in Stan Lee's name backwards. Sonic 3D Fucker Island. You found Spider-Man 1 to be way too easy. Oh yeah. The balancing in that game is just dog shit, but it's still a ton of fun. I think it does a lot of what Siphon Filter does, but better. You got those individual stages, you get to climb up on everything, you get to feel the joy of being Spider-Man or shooting your web slinger. It's great. Woo! Oh, you mean for the time? It was great fun for the time. It was a great game. I always find it weird when people say things like, oh yeah, it's a really fun game, but it's not a good game. I think if a game is fun, then it's a good game. That's really why you want to play a video game, is for it to be fun, right? Either to be fun or invoke an emotion or something like that. Just to give you an experience that you will remember and walk away from feeling better than when you went in. I forgot I put this one in. This is good clown music. You agree your biggest qualm was with the difficulty, but overall, did you enjoy it? Hell yeah. Yeah, just because something is good doesn't mean it's exempt from criticism, and I 100% agree with your issues with the difficulty. On normal mode, the game is trivial. On hard mode, everything becomes so unbelievably spongy that it loses a good amount of its fun. It's a tough balancing act. Like, I still remember how much unbelievable fun it was to go through the stages where you were being chased by the helicopters and you had to climb up the building and swing from rooftop to rooftop. Those were great. Again. Yeah. One more time now. Let me hear it. Oh yeah. Okay, we're not doing Carnival Night again. So, the Glover soundtrack is actually the one that made me make this playlist. Glover has an entire world that is just circus themed. And it really does just capture clown music perfectly. Can I cue this for next? No, I can either set it. I can either download it or remove it from the playlist. And I completely forgot about Glover. That's a wild game. Dog shit game. I remember seeing a streamer who was doing a thing where he would collaborate with other streamers once a week to play some of the most popular and interesting retro games they could find. And he's like, yeah, I really want to do Glover, but I can't find anyone who's willing to play Glover with me. And that really does speak volumes that there are people out there who are like, oh yeah, I'll play this really weird Amiga game for 4 hours if you'd like. But not a soul out there is like, yeah, let's do Glover. Let's go for Glover. Jump rope for the Atari 2600. Let's go. I'll play that bad boy for days. The golden age of gaming. You know, played a few levels on the N64, so you're probably still in the good stages. That game gets so fucked up later down the line. And just so you guys know, it's also on the PS1. So if you thought I was complaining a lot when playing G.T.A. 1, just wait until we play Glover. Complaint Central is gonna start opening up. Are you kidding me? Ah. That man had had enough of my bullshit. He straight up said, steal this. As he said that, he was emphatically gesturing to his crotch. Just a fistful of wangus. Here, steal this. Impound this. And the driver of that car, his name is Kefka. I think oops. I'm not going in the correct direction. Oh no, the paint spray's right there. Never mind, I just passed it. Had to make a clip of that. Immortalize my idiocy. Oh, fucking A. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da bum. Ba da 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 dum. I hope we get the Puppet Master song from Legacy of Kain before we're done here. I think I need to skim through the Tomba soundtrack as well. I think that would be a good one for finding clown music. Tomba 1 and 2 both had some prime clown music. This sounds familiar. I think it's Pokathlon from Pokemon. Sorry, it's the Kids Club from Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, they bring this back a lot in subsequent Pokemon games. Yeah, I could easily tell you it's a Pokemon song. I just couldn't tell you which one. Do 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 do. Tomba, you say Tomba indeed. And back to Arrow. Yeah, I think Tomba 1 was one of the first games that we put the clown music playlist on. Or at least that we played during, rather. I would like this better car, please. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Bunker. I am having such a bad time. I am almost there. And you guys remember that clown shooting game we played on Halloween that deleted our Final Fantasy VI progress on our memory card? That was kind of fucked up, wasn't it? Alright, give me the 5 million. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 5 million! Get me the frick out of here. Let's turn off... No. Turn off that clown music. Let's go. Let's do it. It's time. I'm ready. I'm in my F-19. Let's escape from purgatory. I have never been more ready for something in my life. Glad the police don't arrest me for driving wildly like this. Just get me out of here, I don't care. This not what we're looking for? There it is.
Hey, road boy, got the idea that you got the job done and thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying, well done on that. Serious cash in the briefcase, you know. So I don't think I'll be seeing you for a long time.
And as unceremoniously as it began, it ended. Save progress. Let's save this progress and let's go look at some credits. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Grand Theft Auto 1. We did all missions. Holy hell. Holy hell. Let's get switched on over to the spreadsheet and write out our final thoughts here on GTA Grand Theft Auto, suggested by our very own captain. Game number 159. Oof. Alright. What can be said about Grand Theft Auto here? The gameplay in this game is dog shit. It controls bad. The camera's so free. We'll talk about that with graphics. The game controls terribly. The missions are so unbelievably obtuse that you will die in an instant if you're not so unbelievably careful, but you are on such a strict timer so often that you're screwed if you do, you're screwed if you don't. Hell with you, we're playing credits again. What humbling beginnings. I think gameplay wise is probably going to be about a 3 out of 10. The game controls. That's all I'll give it to. The game, no, we'll give it a 2. It's about similar to Grandall in terms of controls. Just rough and slippery, and if they tightened it up just a bit, fixed the map design, fixed some of the missions, it would be a decent game. But unfortunately, rough. Graphics wise, the top-down perspective isn't as egregious as I was expecting it to be, but boy oh boy, the camera zooming out and lagging so unbelievably hard to the point where it takes 5 real-life seconds to get through a 1 in-game second is brutal. The shaky camera is gross and kind of makes you feel sick visually. I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 10 as well. Music, it's got some pretty good music. I'll give that one a thumbs up. In terms of music, I'll give it a 5. I wish there were a couple more songs, but all in all, it'll be worse. Story-wise, it's about what you'd expect from a Grand Theft Auto game. Nothing all too special. Probably a 5 on story. Wow factor is going through the roof on this one. It is so cool that this game established Grand Theft Auto, what? 3, Vice City, and Liberty City, all in, or in San Andreas. 3 is Liberty City. It established all 3 of those worlds, which is just so cool. That one's fantastic. Wow factor, I'm probably going to give it about a 7. Difficulty-wise, this game's hard as shit. This might be one of the harder games we've played. I'm going to probably give it a 7 on difficulty as well. The good old 22557 for a final score of 2. 2 feels like a... no. 2's unfair. We'll give it a 3. 3 feels like a good score. Let's see what other games I have given a 3 as well. Goes alongside Worms Armageddon, Ling Rise, The Grinch, Cat in the Hat, Hello Kitty, White Present. I think all of those are very fair games to associate this one with. Totally fair. I think Grand Theft Auto 1 fits right in with those. Oh, we freaking did it, y'all. It might have been suffering. It might have just been us selling cars for an hour and a half there at the end, but we did it. Freaking A. Well, hell, I guess with all of that said, this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. Thank you all so very much for watching. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. Looks like Laser Belch is having a pleasure fest. I'm going to send you guys on down to a Laser who is currently playing some East 3 from the looks of it. Go give him some love. We'll be back on bright and early tomorrow with Magical Date Doki Doki Kokuhaku Daisaku-sen, something along those lines. Dating sim. We'll be on tomorrow with a dating sim. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll be